Dang it. Are you there? Good morning, everyone. Trying something a little bit new with the light. All natural. Yeah. Maybe. Interesting. That's not. I accidentally hit the button. On 3. Or, sorry, it's on 1. I just need to enunciate and speak like a normal human being. Good morning, milady. Hello, milady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. How are you doing? I'm actually, no, I would like to say that I practice that. Up until the exact moment, I bit of a basket. To be perfect honest. But but I'm here. I got all that being said, my roommate, who is so good to me, biked to the convenience store and picked me up an energy drink to help get me going today. Because yesterday mistakes were made. The mistakes were made yesterday was I think I'm not sure how long we went. Or no. I'm not sure why yesterday's stream took such a toll. I think it was because it was a late stream. So it wasn't our normal start. So well, it was only 7.5 hours. Well, that's much. The workday still, and the news cycle. Ooh, ooh, I'm so sorry. The news cycle still started at like at the butt crack, to which of course I barely slept. Oh no, cancel. Yeah, so much anticipation, and along with that, theory crafting, so much crafting, and then like trying to get answers with like vague patch. You know, all that stuff. You know, doing work that I still have boundary issues. I just realized that I forgot to close my mouse. Oh, there's such a love with crossbreeds going. Well, that's nice for me. Well, for everyone else in the house, it kind of defeats the purpose of me moving my streaming setup into my bedroom. Oh, milady, you are a great litmus test. Because you have done, thank you, the same amount of questing that I have, which is to say, everything up until the latest patches. Exactly. So have you done the ancient vase, or not, ancient pottery part 1 and part 2? So the quest that gives you a piece of ancient pottery version 1, and then the quest that gives you another ancient pottery. There's basically there's 2 quests that give you ancient pottery. Okay. Now there's a reason. There's a very specific reason I have asked. I have posed this question, and I do not. You have tried. So you cannot. Okay. So that being said, so it does sound though that you only have. Well, no. So I mean, that being said, you'd know. You'd know. You literally now when you open the crafting bench, it's number 1. So it's not it's not a recipe that you need to go looking for. Okay. Okay. So it does sound to me then, at least, that you might not have done part 2, because I don't know if people know that there is a part 2. Because I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that there was a part 2, except that people were like talking about it in server chat, and that's the only reason why I found out about it. Um, right on. It starts in the ancient library, if you'd like. That's all. That's all I'll say about it. Mainly because that's all I remember about it. Yeah, on your own. Oh, right. Sorry. I do remember though. It's not. Um, it's a specific time of day thing. Just to sorry. I will say that it is a specific time of day thing. Because it's not. It doesn't just start in the library. As I found. Uh, because Gina and Hecla do need to be in the library for the event to activate. Yeah. But yeah, beyond that, that's all I would say on that matter. Because once, oh, that does give that does. Although now that I say that whole Michigas out loud, it does make me wonder, if there are quests that pop up when characters are in certain areas. Because I know like Solari, there's a quest that only pops up when Solari is in the library. Which I actually want. Sorry, everybody on stream, because I actually want to. Yeah, but like, oh, 100%, 100%. Although, actually, let me. Uh, oh no, it's not. Not L. It, I can't remember what the hot for quest. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought it was going to be by like like completion. Which actually, no, I think this actually does match up with like when I completed them. Um, because I think I did. I think these probably were the last two, or the two quests that I completed most recently. Which I mean, like for a PC player, you know, this is no big deal. For a Switch player, this is a time and a half to sit here for an hour and a half, just like scrolling down that goes same for like the crafting bench. It's such an arduous task. Like get to the Paltech items when I'm sitting there on my Switch. Which is why I try and craft as little as possible when I'm on my Switch. Oh, which you make a list. Yeah. Which milady, I know, like due to the late stream, uh, you may have missed this, but I got my with this update, I got my placeable wooden planks in this patch. Yeah, yeah. I figured you were. I have. Oh, you have no idea, Ash. So much stuff to test, and there's so much stuff tested yesterday. My head was spinning. Did I have fun? Kinda. Yes. No. Maybe so. Sure. There are good points and bad points. Oh, me too. 100%. Um, I'll um in uh in everything, I think my favorite thing thus far has been this. Is it's the little things in life, like just making making a structural post. They really are actually. Um, because last night people were talking about making slanted shelves on the UPH Discord, and you know, people were talking about antiquated glitching methods, and I was just like, we got so many new things, so why don't we try them? So yeah, you can literally just use like rotational placement and the posts, and you can have slightly slanted shelves. Yeah, that's what the person was trying to replicate. Because the original I think was somebody had made slanted shelves using a Winter Lights Red present, most likely. Um, and I mean, like back in the day, I did um like I have pictures somewhere, but I was making like a chapa, like I was working on a chapa cafe back in January. And I was working on creating like bakery boxes, and turning the homestead display case into a bakery case, basically. Oh my god. Sorry. Let's just say there's some damage from that still. You don't you don't know mental gymnastics until you turn something that's supposed to be like this slightly this way, then this way, but also this way, and then get shelves facing this way, and then shoved inside. Oh, and then get lighting. I was doing it for a contest, I think. First and last contest I will ever be a part of, because genuinely not worth my time. It's not that, like, anyone who does participate in contests, have fun. I'm not someone who enjoys participating in contests. That's why I said that. Sorry. I should have said that first. I should have said that first. That I get zero enjoyment from participating in contests. Because I'm a very competitive person. I'm very competitive. So I go a bit too hard. Because, ADHD. And just the entire world slips away. And then, because it's a competition, you're likely to lose. You're very likely to. The likelihood of you winning is not great. So, all of those factors in place are not great for my mental health. And my my efforts are better spent here, doing this stream, like getting into the swing of things here, and then like once I have a good swing here, getting back into doing tutorials, because I've kind of dropped the ball, or not kind of, I've definitely dropped the ball on making tutorials for the YouTube channel. Not because I haven't wanted to, mainly because lack of direction. No. Yeah. Although that being said, now that the patch is out, like the day before the patch, I did have or someone on the unofficial Palia housing Discord did remind me of like a compilation video, my first compilation video. Ugh. Sorry, I only shudder because I've been dreading doing those, only because of people's aversion to like long videos. But I will try my best to figure out how to do it efficiently, but also right, like informative. Right. Thing. But like topic wise, it's like a switch glitch because people, like, one of the biggest, or um the most frequent asked question I get is like, can this be done on, or like what, like, or to be more can glitches be done on the Switch? So, sorry for the word vomit there. But Ash, if you're still hanging around, how are you enjoying the new pad? Nice. Nice. Which I can, let's just tear this. We'll just tear this apart right now to illustrate my biggest with. This is my biggest beef with uh, the Grand Harvest House. Is that Ghost Walls upgrade. Um, Counting nine. Yeah, something that I'm really looking forward to with the building blocks is to do, like, which is it sound silly, uh, is to actually use them indoors to break up space. So basically, I could see the. I mean, you're probably gonna need to, like, split it out. You know, you can get. Actually, what am I? Because I want to use two of. What is it? TJ, is TJ in the way? Okay, it just doesn't. It just doesn't like the. Okay, sure. Whatever. S6. think Essex knows what I'm trying to do, and they're having none of it. Interesting. I mean, what about... Okay, that is... I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. It'll do. Come on, Singularity 6. You know you're gonna let me have my way. It's just exactly how long until you let me do what I want. There we go. Good boy. Of course. And because I grabbed it by the wrong side. It jumped back instead of forward. Okay, I think I actually came into this. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So I ran into this when playing on the Switch. As long as the block is in motion, the surface is a valid placement. There we go. Let's line it up. DS6, it's not if you'll let me have my way, it's when you'll let me have my way. Why are all those highlighted? No. No. Okay, good, because that would just be silly. Yeah, I don't know what's been with, or what's been up with the, it's been a bug that I've been meaning to, it's been on the list of things to report, but for some reason the little nodes have been persisting on like the leaf piles and the snow piles. Eluding that more things could be placed in them than the presents, but that's nothing. But yeah, this is actually something that I was wanting to do with like with tables. Funny enough, um, which was uh like put down flooring inside as to create different spaces. Actually, now that you mentioned, biscuit. Biscuits. We could have been much. Oh, really? God, I love these magical things. Each one is independent of the other. Hmm. That one, gonna be a little bit trickier to be cheeky with. I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm saying it's gonna be harder. In fact, yeah, I think if I spoke, I think it might. I mean, in actuality, it probably would have been. It probably would have behooved me to go from the exterior. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, fancy that. It. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why never stop looking for a different angle. Because then there's normally a better one. This is great. My um Tiger's gonna love this. Because we've both done uh renovations with like uh um vinyl hardwood flooring. And it's literally so it's faux hardwood. It's faux hardwood flooring. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's made out of vinyl. And it like this. It just clicks together. Um, so I'm having a lot uh of flashbacks to helping my parents renovate their basically right now. But anyways, I won't bore everyone by doing like all of this. I'll just show what the purpose is here. Find where I put my bloody. Okay, here we go. This is my. Don't ask me why. This is my go-to kitchen tile flooring. I just I like the look of it. definitely not it. What number? Go. So basically, in a nutshell, that's have your entryway created now for the massive massive. And whereas before we were limited to one material type, flooring, we now technically have 3 flooring that we can apply. We can have builder's wood floor, we can apply, place down, place builder's stone flooring down, and then we can place down a flooring texture. Is what I'm trying to get at. That's the concept that's been bouncing around in my head for, or as the kids have apparently say these days. That's the concept that has been living rent free in my head. But yeah, but yeah, now that we've done that, which and oh right, or actually, I want if this will, okay, so it will. So yesterday it was genuinely just that I had not disconnected the building add-on, which for those that were not here for stream yesterday, the notification for that there's an add-on still attached to your house is currently broken. So if you can't seem to pick up your house and no notification is popping up, it's because it's broken. And I'll just demonstrate. Or sorry, at least it was yesterday. Let's see if it is today. I don't know. So we'll just place down a hallway. Yeah. So see, whereas pre 0.180, it would say disconnect all slots. Or yeah, I think that's what it now just does nothing. Sorry, you can't actually see what I'm doing here, but because there, I'm right clicking to pick up the house. But then when I take off the add-on, it's fine. And if you're just like, but Tiny Dragon, I've picked up all the rooms. Remember that Windows. because I always miss Windows. Okay. Whenever I go to pick up a house, I'm just like, and it doesn't let me. I'm just like, Anava, where's the window? Where's the window? Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I didn't mention the second beef. We can't place windows on the secondary tier of the house. So no bay windows on second floor. Sorry, fam. All right. And now, because I knew this day was coming. This house here is becoming Le Grand. Such a big son of a. Very, even a way to get all under the roof, probably. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, and I have all the will in the. Wait, no, sorry. No, this is so much better. Where there's a will, there's a way, and my middle name is Will. Oh. There we go. Like parents, my parents planned for that pun. Thanks, Mom and Dad. As always, I appreciate you guys greatly. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. Little known fact, everybody, I get vertigo. um, which I didn't find out until I played Arc Extinction. Which, for those who haven't played Arc Extinction, has this beautiful cityscape in it. But it is very, very tall. Very tall. And yeah, I found out. I get vertigo. I mean, I didn't even think to try, but I should actually if it's capable of doing it doing itself. There, I said it. There, I said it. Part of me is wondering if we need like $2,000. I feel like you shouldn't, with like the rules, like the theory behind this business. Due to it, like literally finding the sweet spot. Or the point of transference. There we go. Right, move the turtle. Let's for sake of not wanting to spend 1,000,000 years. Hey, look at that. You can buddy you can buddy them up like that. In most interesting. The question is second. Oh, yeah. And yeah, harvest those. I remember the point of transference. You know, I'm just gonna leave this here because uh I have only so much energy for that mess of this, and it's moving day. Oof. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do that. Oh, I don't know why I'm moving it all the time. I think it be an interesting test. I've always wondered. Okay, cool. Oh, biscuit. Right, right. Reminder to everyone. Another beef that, or another small beef I have with the Grand Harvest House is once you place attachment, changing of the windows on the secondary floor is they're no longer accessible. So make sure any changes that you want to do to the second floor are finished before you place things. Yeah. So see, I have literally zero access to anything. Tiny. Which I'm not sure who so also small thing. But due to the fact that there is no we can infer that there's no intention of there being an addition like this. So sorry, just back up for a sec. Where you can see these posts here, those are probably going to be where the second floor additions are going to be. And so, because of that fact, since there is not anything on the back wall, I'm very curious as to why there is not just a big window here. To let like all of the natural light in. Because it is so dark. Still on. Oh. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. Good. But once again, that's just my tiny. Part of me actually wants to do like a this. It might be time to pick up the turtle. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, hey! I did not realize that I had a bunch of common blue butterflies. What? We need those for our green. You know, when we stop around here. You know, let's move. Sorry, friends. Oh, I still have. Yeah, no. Here's the Yeah, I'm really very curious what preliminary uh feedback they got on the Grand Harvest House, because oh, it's okay. I think I might have. Now the moment of truth. Did you get a recipe? Oh, you're on your way to Gina. Okay. Um, so sorry, Grand Harvest House. Um, there's not enough windows. Once again, just in my tiny um thanks, Hazy. Um, like if instead of like if I were to not have like these bump outs here, which are they're a design choice from like the previous design, where the house was smaller, so they kind of worked. But I don't know if I'll keep them on this design. But I might have, or actually no, I might not them, because I might need to replace the bump outs literally with just bay windows to get more natural light into the main. But I guess size wise, you wouldn't be able to get a, like, once you get a large room on there, you wouldn't be able to fit a bay window. So I guess that's fair. I mean, a bay window, maybe not, but I still feel like a smaller window could still go to let more light. Oh, thing. I didn't realize that I think there is a crabapple tree down the street. I just noticed because the lighting slightly changed in my the video shot. And I noticed the crabapple trees have a very dark red blossom, or like bud. Although, yeah, because they seem to be blooming very late this year. Normally they bloom in mid-May. Um, and uh, they're they're very uh, they're a very soft pink blossom. Yeah, they're a flowering tree. They're very beautiful. Um, think of sakura blossoms, and but I think they're different in some way. How they're different. Hmm. Hey, Ali. Welcome. Thank you for the bit. Ah, you're making me blush, as always. Right. Sorry. Hmm, I I I I started a new anime, or sorry, it's not new, but it's new to me because I've been meaning to watch it for a while. But it's Yuri on Ice, and um, yeah, yeah, someone else, and the main character also is someone who doesn't isn't very good at uh when people are, or when interacting with fans. There we go. Okay. And but and then at one point uh uh finally, thank you for your continued support, like that. There we go. That short, sweet, and to the point. And yeah, but yeah, yeah, thank you so much to everybody for all of the support. Sorry for being sappy. Get to the good stuff. I think I've muddled around with the freaking Grand Harvest House. It, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Let's just go to the Steamworks for a bit, because I just want to build. Oh right, I built this last night. After I got off stream. Sorry for doing things off stream, everybody. Um, but I just inspiration hit, and I yeah. Um, I got the idea from Ash, who was like, I had to cover up that that shipping crate, and I was just like, you know what? I never thought about that, but yeah, 100%. So, yeah. I now have my my large shipment ready to go out. Somebody could call Zeki. Might need to take 2 trips. I've got the good. Or wait, I can't remember. Is the ancient amber beetle used? I really need to keep like spreadsheets of all of the uh sorry. Um I lost my train of thought. No idea what I was saying. Oh, hey, cool. Uh yep. How yeah, cool. We figured it out. So if you do part 1 and part 2 of the ancient pottery, you are rewarded with a lovely recipe for the ancient pottery. And you can create all of the ancient pottery that you want. That to me just kind of looks like a milk truck. And now that I've said it, some of you probably can never unsee that. Sorry, not sorry, but somebody did it to me, so now I do it to all of you. Which, sorry, I just breezed past that, but I do want to give a big thank you to Milady Adonis uh, for doing that testing for us. Because, yeah, I just, and again, I think it was, it's just like being Rickrolled. Kinda. Um, uh, yeah, again, sadly, it did happen just off stream. That I just, or I think it happened off stream. Maybe I have no idea. Um, but oh, you need, yeah. Hey, well, I am happy. I'm happy to have helped, or in some way. Uh, but sorry. To finish the train of thought. Um, of what happened off stream was I just like I exited my plot, and I'm assuming the system recognized that I had completed parts 1 and 2, and then gave me a third ancient pottery, and then gave me the ancient pottery recipe, which is very interesting, just precedent-wise, because it's something that has just I've never had happen, which is kind of why I was I sorry, I like immediately turned on my kitten heel and was just like, I'm gonna go back inside and make as many of these as I can, just in case it's a bug. Hey, good morning, Atsy, or sorry, good evening, good time, good time zone, Atsy. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. But yeah, great. It's kind of, or it's weird. Like we're in weird territory right now because there are so many things that we do, and it's just like and it's like what should we do? Because there's so many things like I don't know. Should we throw the Galder statue into the stratosphere? Okay, okay. Um, I I guess it stays where you put it. It doesn't like getting moved, but it's it's up there. Oh right. Something that I completely failed to mention was what somebody on the Palia Discord, uh, because of course well no, this is why I appreciate why I appreciate other people. Um, and it's because we we can float trees now. Although, I mean, the more important question though is, can we reverse float trees? That's what I want to know. Um, is oof. All right. So but sorry, I would like to. Their name is Maine Mendoza. There we go. Just to give credit where credit is due. But before I forget, because you know the ADHD choppas have me, and you know they're dragging me along by the ankles. Drop that one. Sapling oak tree. And yeah, everyone's gonna see exactly, or probably see exactly from my mind. Excellent. So it stays there, and it moves with the present. Okay, so that is very important that it moves with the present. Fascinating. Okay. At this point, we just need to calculate the height of the sapling oak, which go for I mean just for I love we so sorry I sorry to geek out for a second, but I just realized that we can be a bit uh neurotic with our drops now. I say actually not okay that okay no okay, so it moves with the present but it just stays there. That excellent. Yep. Yeah. We can be neurotic with our with this. Fantastic. Fantastic. So uh we can now speak in uh almost precise-ish measure or precise-ish measurements. I say ish because it doesn't exactly like to snap to the center of the box. But basically you've got the first jump there is a half a meter. And then you've got a full meter, or sorry, the box is a full meter, and then you've got 2 meters, and that makes me very happy that we now, or that I can now speak like exact. Or sorry, not exact, but approximate distances. So approximately, or sorry, that looks like approximately, not 0.5, but that looks like 0.6 of a meter. So from the top of here would be 1.6. And now let's see how it affects our. No, that's not what I want. This... Although maybe it's because it was no longer primed for floating after. Okay, let's try it again. Drat. Or wait, no. All is not lost. All is not lost. I don't. No, I think I genuinely think it might be. Because it really does not want to do what I want. Which is to reverse float it into, sorry, I'm trying to reverse float it into a bush. That's what I'm trying to do, everybody. Although that being said, I think, if I remember correctly, let's... it does not want to do it. Okay. But I mean, on the plus side, uh, we can have floating trees. That's something. I don't. I. I. I don't know why you'd want a thing. Maybe you want like a super tree. I don't know. That could be cool, actually. Now that I say that out loud, that maybe you want like a ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe you want to build like a Yggdrasil. Let's not destroy our lovers for that. Yeah. Sorry, those who are unfamiliar with well, Norse mythology, Yggdrasil is the world tree. But also, yeah, at sea. If you wanted to build something very um, Studio Ghibli, I can't remember his name right now because my brain is buffering. Help. Yeah, just the studio is coming to name, but the artist is very well known. The artist is more well known than Studio Ghibli. Um, but the end of Castle in the Sky, when the castle breaks away, and there's just, or sorry, the base of the castle breaks away, it turn the the tree roots have nestled around the gem and keeping it afloat. So that could be very cool. Also, good morning, Sir Duncan. Mm. And which, if you have access to, and I mean, if you have access to snow, you probably have access to red peasants. Um, you can 100% make clouds using snow and red peasants. Right now, I want to grab. Oh, I also, pardon me. I forgot to. No wait, I think I'm okay. Do a little bit of this. I'm not even sure where the refining should be at right now. Oh, there we go. A lot of copper. Oh, we should probably because we like build our class by Oh, but no, no, bad. Another refine. I apologize for the mess of my my refining area. This area has not been developed yet. Things just coming up. uh, oh, which I suppose that is something. There we go. Ooh, there we go. I found a direction for us to go for right now. Is uh is building a new scaffolding to assist in our greenhouse. Oof, took me a while, but I got that. Um, that is what we'll do after, mucking around with it. You know, it'll be fun. Uh, where? Oh, right. Sorry. I always forget the fully grown ones that are called mature. Uh, sorry. Maybe not. I just don't want to kill the item cap for all of our plots because that bug is still in effect. Uh, this is limited to the red. This one is limited to the red presents. Sorry, fam, who do not have red presents. But they did not give us a new ground surface. Commence inundating the feedback forum that they did not give us a new ground surface. If you so choose. If that's something that strongly about, have that. Wait, was I right? Is there a bloody variant? Another. Ah, it's ever so slight. But there is a variation in the concrete or the square ones, which I mean is realistic. it is. The points for realism. So my selective OCD. Is screaming a little. Hey, more. Yeah, it's still very well. Actually, sorry. Probably not morning for everybody, but for me, it's still morning. So good morning. Good morning, Bash. Oh, hey, actually, what I would love. Sorry, I'm diverting. So sorry, everybody, but there is some prep work before we do stuff. Just because we need infrastructure before you build into the sky. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, awesome. Well, I mean, currently I figured out how to turn one of the pavers into stairs. Like stairs. Yep, 100%. Here, let's. Which yeah, sorry for using a red present. Let's use something else. Sorry, sorry for breaking my rule. Thank you for keeping me honest. I do try to use red presents sparingly. Um, which yeah, gourmet dinner plates. Oh no. Hey, never worry about interrupting things because I want things to be as accessible as possible to people so that everybody can enjoy it. It's why I've been so excited about this patch. Okay. And the easiest way to find out if this will be okay is to just walk up to the plates and then just see if you can walk over. So since we can walk over the plates, it'll be fine. And then we just doop. And then from the ground up, place a board. As center as we can. And then bring it back down to the ground. And then this is where it gets pretty easy. Because we just because of how high the stack height is, it's 50. We literally can just go from the ground to the bottom plate, or to the plate, and then boop, and then place a board on the next board. No, nothing too complicated. Go back down to the ground. There we go. Back down. Which I'm actually going to redo that one. I forgot to turn my grid snapping back on for the jump. So the that is the one thing. Or sorry, I was talking away from the mic. That is the one thing to remember when doing something like this that requires you, or not requires, but I'm turning the grid off for placing the boards on. But remember to turn it back on for when you do the jump. And that's just so the boards will be have the same spacing. No, it's not. The rise is the same every single time. So the reason why you're seeing the gap there, if that's what you're wondering, and that gap right there is because we're placing it there. But that gap is accounted for in every single jump. So You see where I appreciate that you see where I'm going with this, Ash. I truly do. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. I mean, that being said, you're not too crazy. Oh yeah, of course. By all means, that's why I'm sharing it, is so people can use it. Um, now this is sorry. That being said, Bash, you're not entirely out to lunch in that seeing that there is a variation, and but that is because of the RNG that we have in which plank we're getting with the board. If you want to be very very pristine with your stairs, which for sure, if you would like, by all means, you can keep going through until you get models that are the same flavor, but I've not. I don't know how many variations there are for the wood ones. I know for the sandstone ones, there are. Here for sorry, just a tangent for a moment, because I think I should still have them all stacked up placed. The sandstone has 5 variations, just for frame of reference. The concrete, I know there's 4 stacks. There are only 3 variations. The wood ones have 4 variations. So, oh gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the Raiders and slash shout out. Sorry, I'm so new. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Twitch Master. Oh, I think. Sorry. Composure. Thank you so much for the compliment. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna go to Dash to see if I can do that. Of course, there isn't a button for shout out. It doesn't like helping. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or like shouting out. Oh, unless, am I not supposed to put the capitalization? Okay. They keep saying that the channel doesn't exist. There we go. Yay. Okay, sweet. It was telling me to put square brackets. But yay, successful shout out. You have a great night, Mr. Akari. And thank you for the raid. And thank you, Hallie, for taking care of. That's all I do. Awesome. I love having more people on the follow. But yes, welcome everybody who just got raided in. Currently, we are building stairs. Because we got so many new things to play with this patch. And sorry everyone, I'm just getting a call. I just need AFK Otter for a moment. Never mind. I thought it might be a job offer, but of course it's not a job offer. Just a spam call. Have I checked my mail tab yet? Oh, the news tab. Right. Oh, I've been logged in since like 9. Yeah. So I probably need to stutter step. So pardon everybody. Which this is actually good because I'm logged into the Steam and it always like, oh, excellent. Wait. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Palia. Oh, okay. Okay. Palia. Excuse. Okay. That's the second time that Palia has not wanted to close. We're just gonna like shut down Steam, get rid of that. Oh, thank you for gifting people subs. I definitely appreciate it. All right, there we go. We have stutter step. Oh, what? What? I think I'm now seeing why people told me to do stutter step. Sorry, I tried to get away from the mic for that one, but I saw the clipping, but I don't think I got far enough away. Sorry. I forgot to read because sorry. We're happy to announce the newest addition to the premium store, the Flutterfox pet. We've also released a few sets of tool skin sets. Interesting. Okay, so this was a very interesting spin on how to release a new pet. Okay, sure. Pop off. Okay. Right on. Well played. So whenever you have a sec, do you think there is an easy way you can stick a plate vertically onto another object? Okay. Sorry. So let's see if I am understanding your question correctly. Because so this massive arch here, so to get it, because they're normal like that, to get it, there's nothing like super special about it. There's a load-bearing dessert plate. It's right there. I'm not fancy, cause as I mentioned on a previous stream, I I um I'm a simple man. I'm a simple tiny dragon. I prefer Occam's razor. And for those that are unfamiliar with the concept, in a nutshell, the simplest option, or the simplest answer, is normally the right. So, oh yeah, 100%. Like uh, my makeshift standing desk is literally a hunk of countertop that somebody had thrown out in the back alley by my old house, like where we used to live, and it's propped up on 2 cinder blocks that are on top of my dresser. But yeah, so yeah, I hope that answers and sorry. So I hope that kind of answers your question. But just to illustrate how I got there, with that, the same idea. Yeah, exactly. Um, it gets a bit funky if you're on the Switch, because all things do, sadly. Um, I mean, there are still things to do if you're on the Switch. You just got to get creative, which is fine. That's why we're here, for creative solutions. Creative problem solving is a skill, and I understand that. And we're here to develop that skill. Uh, but sorry, my brain froze there for a second. Buffering. Thing. dark in game, and I keep forgetting to like actually put lighting. Okay. So yeah, there are two schools of, or there are two options. There's a reason I use the dessert plates instead of actual dinner plates, and I'll get into that in a moment. Uh, it uh, so okay, let's grab more plates for Stiggles. And so we are going to want to place it on this edge of our of our industrial shelf, because this will give us enough clearance from the wall when placing an item on it. You can do like weird things, or not weird things, but you can like float the plate away. But once again, Occam's razor. List answer, the right one. And there you go. And now here is why I go with dessert plates. Brilliant. Oh, hey. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Saucy, I like it. Oh, and in which case, which you gave me, uh, you revitalized an old idea that or an old concept that I had put to bed a long time ago, which is the actual reason why I opted for dessert plates instead of regular. And I think they're in the arbor. I think there are some in the arbor. Go. Hey there. There's apparently something inside the next. So, oop. Yeah. There we go. Should be able to? Yeah, there we go. All right, and now my favorite part about this patch is coming up. So where, as before this patch, we were limited to those of us who had played before or played around Christmas time and had access to Winterlight's red presents. That's no longer the case, because now we have structural decor. So we just, sorry, by structural decor, I am referring to any and or all of the building blocks. So you just toss any of them on the box or on the shelf that is attached to the wall. In theory, I haven't done this yet, so we're kind of figuring this out as we go. We open the side door. Of here. And I mean, there's an easy way to test. Okay, oops, I thought I saw. There's an easy way to test if this is gonna work out. So if we put this on here and yay! So that means that the building block is indeed attached to there. And so yeah, I opt for dessert plates because they can go inside of the nightstand easy. Yeah, I was forever and a day ago, I was attempting to turn these into amps. For if you go back in the videos, like I think the Red Present video was the first one that I did. I used it footage for my roommate composed music for the video, and so I did a little band scene with several of the plushies, and yeah, I think I ended up using just turning some ovens. I think I just like turned the ovens around, and then I just like threw industrial wall decor on it, and it was just called it a day, because at that point I think I had been up like 20 hours straight. Um the slight I do see a slight issue here. Or actually, sorry, it's not really an issue, because it's a kind of a non-issue, because, or it might be a non-issue. We might be able to just because we don't actually need to merge it in, because if we just do that, because it is kind of fine just like that. I did say kind of fine. Not 100%. But yeah, from there, I feel like I've given you all the tools that you need. You can fiddle. I trust you. But I do. I'm not sure if any of the raiders are still here. Sound off if you're a raider and would like to see a demonstration of the stairs. Or actually, I'm just going to continue on with the stairs anyway, because I do think I want some more height with them anyway. Yeah, I definitely. Ooh, hey, what happened there? Now there was a variation. Whoa, it's not back, is it? No. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Oops. I forgot that I stole a stack of plates. And this is why you always be careful when taking things from other construction. If something seems too convenient, as my mom always says, that's because it normally is. Yeah, 100%. Um, I also really appreciate that you can attach the thing with the person in the place, the ceiling items. That yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned before the building blocks take a lot of boxes, except for one. Except for one. One very important box. Sorry, fam. No bail tossing. So there are limitations. So the red presents are not useless. Um, but in the same sense, the building blocks also do things that the red presents don't, which is yeah. So it's like yeah, yeah. They're they both are very valuable items. Right. Sorry. I was only shoving you up there for point. I apologize there. And or which just as a note to everybody on stream and or watching this in the future. When I say sir, It's not SIR, it's SYR, the gender neutral slur. Just as a note. I know it doesn't matter to most people, but it matters. Because a lot of people are just like, why are you calling me a sir? I'm a woman. And I'm just like, it's a gender neutral term to me. Kind of like how like queen has become a gender neutral term. So yeah. Sorry for the tangent. Sorry, that's the channel. Come for the glitching, stay for the tangent. And suffer through the oversharing. All right, I think it's about time that I figure out how railing and banister and all that. And all that jazz. Ooh, that was sour. Maybe I'm not actually sure where I is that where it comes from? I it's one of those songs that I know of it. Like it's one of those like earworms that has been in my head. But and like uh but like when I think of Chicago, normally I think of like When You're Good to Mama and Cell Block Tango. Um he had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I'm betting you would have done the same. Ooh, oh, right. Why you in there, buddy? All right. Uh, sorry. I For those that don't know, there's a reason I refer to the plush as the friend, and that's because uh the the plushies IRL are the replacements for like the stand-ins for pets, and we refer to them as the friends. So I was also one of those very weird kids that you know, watch Toy Story and Brave Little Toaster, and you know, those movies definitely caused some damage. No, it's so cute. All right. Right. Pardon me as I scream. I'm also a big lover. And all together the audience goes, no, really? This is our shocked face. And face. Plus, I can't have things. Maybe one of the top. Saw it. Yeah. There you go. He's so cute. I'm so cozy. My little mushroom. I'm sorry, guys. Eventually, I'll rebuild the friend house. It's on the list. Ah, asym asymmetry of that back wall. Was it his bird? Um. Oh yes, Atsy. That yeah. Sorry. That yeah. That's what I was. That yeah. Sorry. That's what I meant by the asymmetry. Is that the yeah the back of the harvest house is asymmetrical because of it there being one window on the top. On the top. Uh, uh, I guess overall, the Grand Harvest House is not very bad. Which I hate to be that person because you know I hate being like, well, you guys gave us this, but you didn't give us more. Exactly. Oh yeah, 100% Bash. I'm Or wait, sorry, Bash. Sorry, back up. So you by yeah, okay, there we go. So yes, I did understand you correctly. Yes, right there with you, 100%. Oh, and you know what I also realized about these lovely things? We can now place the Paltic items on the ground. Or like the ones that, you know, couldn't be placed on the ground before. I mean, it's not great. It's not a fix, but it's a band-aid. I'll take it as a win, basically. Pretty much. Um, I think uh yeah, at the end of my stream yesterday, like near the end, I started uh patching up my cracks uh that I've been attempting to like bridging the gaps. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Between my pavilions. Because like I could where I could just move the pavilions closer, 100%. Um, uh, just like the roofing profile already looked um it would muddle with the roofing profile, and I couldn't. Yeah, it's just nice that we have the freedom, and also as a Theoden, one of our unofficial Palia housing Discord members, has mentioned, so far the best pathing seems to be the 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 stone flooring away. I mean, I'm not saying that there isn't something away. I'm just wondering what. And and it's mainly due to it's the most bang for your buck. Like item cap wise, or at least sorry, that's my thoughts on it. And they move much easier. Where's nope. But yeah, I find it funny that they finally released pathing, and I'm probably going to use it for like probably everything but path. Oh, no. So there's actually there are two bathtubs there. Yeah. So there are that's my recreation of it's called the bean. Uh it's a sculpture in I want to say Chicago. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Yeah. The oh, sorry. It's also referred to as the cloud or sorry, I guess it's called the cloud now. Which I mean fair. But I mean I know it as the bean. Oh, I genuinely did not know that that there was three. Um, oh yeah, there we go. Was yeah, there we go. Anish Kapoor. And for life, you get the plates to attach sideways. Oh no. Sorry. Right. Sorry. You asked that question, and my brain I answered you in my brain, and my just it did not come out. It was not the dessert bowl. It was dessert plates. Because the dessert bowl is not a stackable item. It's a bumper. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Um, sorry. You have me intrigued. Uh, Kapoor. I'm coming up with the one in Chicago. Although, oh wait, oh wait, sorry, it's 2023. Uh, unveiled a miniature version in New York. Okay, rock on. So sorry, everybody. I I'm so I I'm a very, or I'm a fan of the interesting art. And yeah. But anyways, I will look into this more later. uh, oh, hey, what the biscuits going on there? Okay, that was weird. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna not. I must have accidentally hit a number. Let's just go with that and move on with our lives. Right. Because I did want to make a railing for this. That was the plan. Freaking ADHD. Take me away. Better day. I swear to stay. Alright, so we turns out we are gonna need one more stair. Just for my own neuroses. There's a place to go, nobody, where the river goes, and I call it, where there's no more light, darkness is light, and this butterfly. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Fine, interesting. God, oh God, will I die? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to attempt at least uh to make a banister. Slab. Sorry. No, a banister would be just at the top, or is just like at the top above. In that like mezzanine area of the Grand Harvest House. This would just be like a railing. We might need a bowl. That's just fine. First thing is early is when we start going. Boop. Brain is not calculating. Let's just say that that's right. Yes. Should have figured. So I guess we are gonna find out if it's right or not. It is, yeah, it is, sadly. Yeah, literally every single one of my architectural instructors would like beat me with a 2x4 if they saw me attempt to pass this off as any type of railing. Also, that that incline is not correct in the slightest. I can already tell that that angle is not going to meet up with any of the like the angle is going to end probably here. But I mean, but that being said, uh, if we go with my initial thought that I did have, because it isn't uncommon for railings to have like toppers per se. Okay. Although I just gotta remember that 3-dimensional. Yes. Right there. Can you not? There. And then that was one tick. So let's attempt 2 tick over. Did 1, try 2. Just for shiggles. Hey. I don't want to be too cocky, but I think that angle might work. No. Not. It. So the merging works angle was garbage. Duly noted. I also was curious because you can do that. That's just a thing. It can happen. And was it? Hey, brilliant. So the flooring def for all intents and purposes does allow us to make use of the harvest wall functionality. Let's go. I hope that was a joke. Is this is held up by like the collective will of everybody in the room. Ostensibly sunshine and unicorn farts. But it does beg the question, just to muck around for a sec. Uh, when on something like that, how does it operate when you do it? Okay, that that's funky. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, just going for that realism. Yeah. Here I am trying to make a like a freaking like building code safe handrail, and like breaking at the same time breaking the laws of physics. I mean, now that you mention it, I think it might actually be cooler instead of like going through all the hassle of making like a handrail. Sorry, I'm again I'm looking at the wrong. I don't have enough pillars for it, but like where in the garden. Um, and then you could have it um because now that you've mentioned like the concept of a quote unquote floating stairway, that actually is something in architecture, like 100%. But it's not an actual like floating stairway. What or what's in my my yeah, exactly. So between that, or you could just go for just placing columns on every single stair. Which, I mean, and according to National Building Code, you actually should have columns. You know, so the wee ones can't jump out of it. But I mean, this is also something that I probably, if you were to install it in somewhere, I would probably install it in the Grand Harvest. Or make a smaller version if you were planning on using it in regular Harvest. I mean, unless you were just planning on using it for, you know, some other crazy construction. Well, I feel like I do apologize, everybody. I did get kind of derailed from was gonna try making that like sky tree thing, but I do apologize that it does involve red presents. Sorry, because they have not given us a new ground surface. Which is probably my biggest bit of feedback in this patch, is that there's no new grounds. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's why that's why the all right, let me just pull up the UPH member's username again, because, you know, ADHD memory. That's why Main Mendoza mentioned leaving your plot and coming back. Was probably to reset the red present. But that being said, you can just get your red present back by placing it on something. So that being said, we just remembered that we should be mindful of exactly where we're building our Yggdrasil, as it will be fixed. I might actually just hop over to my test plot, grab all grab all the ramp. Currently have for this endeavor. I think that's the thing. I don't think we went too crazy with making the ramp yesterday. I'm morbidly curious exactly how well when you do add blocks into, because it wasn't exactly that, it wasn't exactly hard, it wasn't exactly easy to build with the ramps yesterday. It's okay. Even when adding in an intermediary, it's still yeah. Oh, okay. But it does move as a control as a unit. Nice. I mean for construction. Oh shoot! I used I used a dessert plate pile for when I did it. Biscuits. Sorry, sorry. I just assumed that it would be the same for both. Apparently, I was wrong. That's on me. I apologize that you've been apparently struggling for however long. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I will say, this is nice. Just being able to just make a structure like that, like this. And I apologize for I try not to use this word that often, but it's no. The back end, to toss away from the pile, you utilize the back end of the harvest house. That's why we set up this structure here, and that's why we have all these like shelves here, just on this like blank. So like anything that you place on here gets tossed away. Let me take it down. Comes back. Boop. 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 Are you trying it on a grand harvest house? Because it doesn't work on the grand harvest house. The grand is no bueno. Regular one. Okay. And you're doing it on the naked back wall. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate you. I don't. 404 tiny dragon not found. I am scared that it, please don't be broken. I swear to Rao, Estic, do not take away the things that I love. I will. I don't know what I'll do. I will write a strongly worded letter. Okay. Let's pick up this harvest house. Because yeah, now we're at testing phase. Because now I'm worried. So we're gonna place down a fresh harvest house that is new to the system. I mean, if you're doing exactly what I'm doing, I mean, there's only so much that you can account or that you can blame on user error. Only so much. Okay, it's functioning properly. Okay, let's wait. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. If oop. No, that wasn't it. You're seeing some jump off. You talk. I mean, yeah, because that's all we're going for here is that they just jump on and off. Um, like that's yeah. Um, but yeah, let's hop back to the teamwork now that we know that our precious sorry everyone. The merge walls of the harvest house are very near and dear to me. Um, what sorry, the merge slash fling functions of the wall, which for those that don't know, along with flinging things away, the other function of this, if you build with things on here and then you then take it off, instead uh it merges things together, which is why of the importance of this wall. No, it's okay. So like, hey, we're here. Let's suss this out. Because I mean, at when I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do. I'm just kind of bumming around. All right, I think I was gonna build a sky tree, but I mean that was somebody else's idea, so I'll let them build the sky tree. And in all actuality, I you didn't scare me. I scared myself. It happens a lot. It happens periodically. I actually um sorry for also for those that are unaware, uh it isn't only this wall. It it's also the front wall of the harvest house. Uh, the both the exterior and the interior. However, the interior of the back wall doesn't have this function. Now, here's where the funny story about me scaring myself comes into play. uh, I went to go try and merge things after um, the courtyard update, and I like attached the courtyard to one of the harvest houses, and then I went to try and merge things, and it didn't work, and I was just like, oh my god, they took it away. What? Completely forgetting that I was using the interior of the back wall, not the exterior. So I go to one of my friends and I was just like, they took it away. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I'm a little scared, Drago. And then like after like having a little existential crisis, I realized my mistake. And then I went back to her and was like, yeah, no, I was just an idiot. Everything's fine. Operating as normally. We're okay. because S6 doesn't intentionally take glitches away. They don't, because that would require them to divert resources and manpower to do that, which they don't do. They just don't care. Which is better, worse? Take it as you. At this point, I just try and fly under the radar. And, like, no longer inform them of. Because, yeah, of their explicit, or their directly expressed apathy towards the subject. So, yeah. Which their response was basically, we just don't have time or manpower. And I was like looking at the issue, it's just like kind of fair, sure, but anywho, so with this, because I actually did have an idea, like when first looking at this, that I kind of wanted to try, and it might involve, funny enough, it sounds funny, it might involve a spoon. So and do exactly what we did before. Place it on the edge. Good evening, Viviana. And there. And now that we have that rotated, we're gonna put the spoon there instead of or before the plate. Don't you tell me that? There we go. And the reason being that we're putting a spoon there is that the spoon is a bumper. But it's in a class all on its own. And then we find, hopefully, because I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Because it might let us place it on a spoon, but chances are probably won't. Yeah, I genuinely didn't think so, because we can't have nice things. Um, so in order to get more distance, that we would want, we're probably gonna need to add more dishes. I would probably just for like to save on items. I probably would. Either go with that or it. I mean, I just saw an amphora, which I'm kind of curious how an amphora would look. Do I have any not ridiculously colored ones? I don't. So we might need to strip the paint off this. So we're using the amphora. Let's not the other one. We're gonna want some more height again. But look, platform on the side, go like that, and now we have more height. And then our own. Although with the size of them, I almost would recommend going. Need kitchen color. Oh, yeah, I am right there with you, Viviana. They in the promotional footage, they had a ladle, or not a ladle. But like, you know, like like a serving, or not even a serving spoon, still not, but a stirring spoon, like the wooden spoon that all of our parents threatened to beat us with. Yeah, that one, the one that we all probably have a little bit of trauma revolving. That one can be seen in uh, the if you freeze frame the beta trailer, it can be seen on the. I can't remember if it's on the counter or on the stove. I think it might be on the stove because assets, capital at sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. The beta trailer. So if you just search Palia beta trailer, it was released like all the way back in August. The baby beater. Oh my gosh. That's that is. I'm not sure if it's delightful or mortifying. I'm so sorry. Uh, Also, hi Rose. Um, I yeah. There is a reason I did. Uh, I selected my wording very carefully. Is that my mother never actually used it on me. It was always a threat. It was always a threat. Um, or actually, I don't even know if she actually threatened me, but it was like my sister told me stories of when she got the wooden spoon. Um, but you know, I don't know if my mom just realized that that wasn't okay or what, but her parenting style just seemed to change between her and or me, my sister and myself. I mean that, and or it could just be youngest child syndrome. Because I am the youngest of three, so like they say, we get away with Morda. Hang out. I went for Moida, but I just said Morda. Oh wait, I want to let's try this. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I actually have during a whole and I'm talking like multi-day hyperfixation that was not very healthy. Uh, I went through that beta trailer, found every little thing that does not exist, and there's a lot. Let's just say there's a lot, from like wallpapers that aren't in the game. There are multiple palettes. Uh, hmm, oh, um, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even started on the Windows. Oh my gosh, freaking Windows. Yeah. I don't know what's up with those Windows. The garden box variants. If you'll notice that there are tulips in the garden boxes instead of sunflowers. Sorry. Don't get me wrong. Oh, son of a biscuit! Did I just made? I think I just made another dessert plate pile instead of a dessert plate, or a dinner plate. Oh no! Wait. Sorry. I because I had no. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All the dots are connected. Okay. Now we're back. Ooh, actually, this might be interesting. Let's see how this works. So if we take this friend over here, and then we place him, and then it goes like that. Oh God, no idea where that went. All right, let's take it back. Let's pull it back. Oh, okay. Sorry, it flung away from the wall. Okay, there we go. Poof. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I just scared myself. And now if we put our friend top of the amphora, I wonder how it will look. Oh, that okay. That didn't go well. Okay. Please test. Oh. Okay. Shifting back to the dinner plate pile. That's kind of the look I was going for. Conceptually, anyway. You know, I am curious. Morbidly curious. If we consider, if you will, to go like this, and go like that, go like that, and let me do that, let me do that. Then we alt select. Oh, absolutely. How about that? Nope. Okay. New maybe potentially. Yeah. Nice thought though. Oh, right. Coloring of event item is something that is in the beta trailer because there's a Magi Market base that's a different color. Also, grats on your adorable Flutterfox. No, I'm very late for that, but still. I think time to make more talk. Or no, wait. Yeah. I don't want to destroy any of the decorating that I've done. And we crafted a lot of lumber just for Almost. All right, there we go. That looks right. We have exact measurements, Sam. 3 dessert plate piles equals 0.5 of a meter. I'm so sorry that I mean that probably much happy. But yeah. Now I can somehow make catch this box. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we have 3 boxes that are each increments of 0.5 of a meter. No idea why I wanted that, but now I have it. Probably we do see what happens. Not my best, not my worst. Right. They don't. Okay. Oof. Okay. I guess they revolve. They don't rotate. There we go. They revolve. I have to remember that. Nothing. Although doesn't mean that we're going to need an intermediary. Get a breath. Oh, there we go. Guess fair tool set. Bowl. Bowl. No idea where our mug is. Hey. I have a good feeling about the mug. Let's try them. Awesome. Mug work. Okay. Not sure Bash is still here. He might be focused, or they might be focused on what they're doing. Which is very fair. Oh, mainly, I'm just gonna be so happy to clean up parts of my plot. So I can just like pick up a lot of like red presents kicking around that are just like on random, or that are just there so I can move around certain decor items on tables and stuff. Did you do it? Oh, did you watch the red present video? Or wait, where did you see it? Then if you didn't see, oh, because this right here, no, this is just no, this is just the cook's trace. Yeah, no. I did make a drum kit. Um, oh, rock on. Actually, that's actually brilliant. Huh? I wish I thought of that. Hmm. No, I um. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Nope. I made my life far harder on myself. I used trying to remember. Um, I don't think I have anything still kicking around. Uh, because I made my own toms. Out of barrels and stools. Uh, then for hi hats, I used makeshift bird baths. And then because I also had to have a one up because I was around for the original Magi market. So I like they just gave me a bass drum wholesale. Yeah, if I were to make a bass drum, I might use a barrel half table. But let me find the bird bath. They're made out of bunt pan. There we go. Uh, so, uh, and yeah, this was for like this. It was for the red present video, so like everything was, and this was also like before we had like floating perfect, like solo float perfected. So let's just say the entire thing was very item intensive. So anything you see in that is all connected somewhere by a string of items. I think I made a double necked guitar out of uh, the homestead homestead thing, homestead lute, homestead mandolin, or because it was before uh it was while Badru's lute was like bugged to high hell, and there was literally no way of getting it. And funny enough, for whatever reason, I now have two, which I'm pretty sure it's a banjo, isn't it? Or is or let me Google. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Essex. Uh, um, uh, and sorry, to to um, there is like a very big difference between a lute and a banjo, and I did have to Google to be reminded of it. Um, and it's because the headstock on a lute, um, like the head of it is literally bent at a 90-degree angle. Um, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and then yeah, and then I was right. I did I just because I wanted to make sure that I was right, and then the homestead, or I think it is even called. Now I'm doubting myself. Because isn't it called the homestead mandolin? It's been a while since I've actually played. Oh, it's also called the homestead lute. Uh, yeah. Yeah, and then um that is a mandolin. Just for frame of reference for everybody. Also not a lute is a mandolin. Oh, if my roommate, I'm so sorry, Bash, but if my roommate saw you talking and then saw these items, he would probably have a kitten and then sit you down and talk your ear off very, very sensibly about the difference. Oh yeah, he's um he, a musician and oh okay, then I'm there. Then how do either of those look like a ukulele to you, sir? Homestead lute is kind of a mandolin ukulele to you. I mean, Oh, okay. So you're talking from like a functional perspective. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I definitely misunderstood you. My apologies. I was definitely looking from like an aesthetic perspective. Um, Maybe I'm misremembering what a ukulele looks like now. Now you're having making me making me doubt what a ukulele looks like. Nope, it looks like. Oh no, there we go. Sorry, I maybe just misread what you said. Okay, because I did not know that banjo ukulele was a thing. Did not know. I learned something today. AKA you. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm only familiar because when I was a music instructor for a brief period of time, not for guitar, for piano. Uh, and my boyfriend Tiger taught guitar. Students would always bring what they would call ukuleles, and they were always like the mini guitars. So, as opposed to the banjo style of ukulele, which I can only sound assume sounds much different and much better because honestly, I could not stand the sound of those tiny acoustic guitars. But that's just me. I prefer a much richer sound as opposed to um, or maybe rich. Sorry, richer is the wrong term. I think. Um, See that sound. Sorry. See that sounds interesting. Okay. Yeah. The bass ukulele sounds very interesting. Um, and that might scratch my like musical itch as it were. Um, because yeah, I'm very yeah I'm very strange. I'm very eclectic or not eclectic. I think that's wrong. I don't know, I'm very choosy with my music, which my roommates would laugh at because then I'll be like in the car, but I'll cycle through the pop stations. Um, but I only listen to the pop songs that I like. So, and then I'll like the second one comes on that like absolutely not. I I'll switch over to the alternative rock or then cycle to uh what's uh then there's alternative rock, then there's popular rock, and then my boyfriend has been on this kick of listening to this one station of I don't even know what it is it seems to play a little bit of everything. But I wouldn't really call it like an oldies station. I don't know, maybe like I don't know. I would call it like an eclectic. But even that one like is like yeah, like Alanis Morissette, like some of her songs, not all of them. Have to be in the right mood. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, crap recording in the video sound awesome. Is this you? Or is this just a video that you found? Okay. Okay. Rock on. Um, Sorry that I am so all over the place today, guys. It I kind of mentioned I can't remember if I mentioned it like this morning or yesterday. I think this morning. That patches like or maybe I haven't mentioned it at all. Anyways, I digress. Patches like this that just have so much uh I have a hard like kind of sends my ADHD into overdrive. Basically the ADHD squirrels and just so imagine if you will the ADHD squirrels and the ADHD chappas are having like a Thunderdome match right now in my head, and I'm just along for the ride, trying to keep up. It's all good. I mean, how dare you for interacting the the horror. Pardon me as I touch my pearls and fan myself. Sorry, that's something my one friend, who's uh, who I adore to no end, who is much more uh, much more feminine than I am. So he does that line much better than I do. And so it's much more to the tune of pardon me as I clutch my pearls and fan. Basically just trying to illustrate. I'm not even, I just know that it's a great line. Alright, let's build some scaffold. So we can get back to work on the butterflies. Something I was kind of intrigued this or what I was pondering about. There we go. That's better. So if we if we space these posts the distance that we know that no, still have none of it. Still wants to snap in the middle. Okay, sure. Sure. The other thing that I wanted to see was if we could snap it on the bottom. We can't. Because that would be nice if we could like build out and then just like plop them on and then like build the structure downward. Yeah, it's like support beams as an afterthought, because that's fine. Wait, what was that? What? Okay, so that's a thing. Interesting. I'm never gonna get anything. Uh, keep throwing curveballs at me, S6. Keep throwing curveballs. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that what? I guess, yeah, because if we go like this, oh yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. And now I'm remembering that why we first. That was almost a very expensive. There we go. And just to anybody watching, seeing me make all of these and just like, oh, are you making so many? Are you actually going to use that many? Yeah, I am. Just but I would like to go more. What? No. Oh, I, I they were. Ah, this explains why I only made one of them yesterday. Hey, maybe. Good to see you. Welcome to the madness. I am doing I'm doing good. I'm sorry it took me a second to I don't know why it took me a second to think about that. Thank you for the reminder. That's probably why I had to think that. I'm a bit all over the place today. Actually, I think I know why I'm a bit all over the place. I just realized I did not sleep very well. Someone's car alarm went off at like in the middle of the night, and I have an issue getting back to once my sleep is disturbed. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry for that. On call is like my nightmare because it's just like just tell me if you need me or not. I'm good with both. I just would like to know. She owns a dog grooming salon. Goo. I mean, on the plus side, dog. But on the negative side, at least myself, doggo. Sorry, I love dogs, but I'm allergic. God, sorry. Uh, nature's way of nature's cruel joke. Yeah, you remember? Yeah. I'm always oh yeah, that's what my dad has. Is a toy poodle, which is also something I've mentioned on stream before. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I appreciate it. Or I know I've mentioned this before. Appreciate you joining in while you're taking care of the IRL stuff. All that being said, dinner plates. Right. Now we've got a structure that is completely just defies all laws of physics, but you know, what are you gonna do? For now, anyway. It's not permanent. One of those just it just kind of needs. Oh yeah, by all means, please. What's up? How can I help? Oh, good question. Um, okay. So yeah, great question. Uh, and I do not mind going over this because, well, I genuinely need to do this 2 more times. Uh, and so let's hop to it. Boop, boop. Doo, 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 doo. All right, let's get some butterflies from the butterfly pot. All right. Although this time we're going to do, or no, are we? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, so sorry to answer your question. I did not fix. Uh, Here. I guess sorry. So just to instead of going into making it like I was just about to, let's just go over to one of the modules. Um, so the entirety of the business is held together by our trusty load bearing dessert plate. To which everything is in place like that. And to get them all, oh, right, sorry, that's a remnant of the bygone era. But to get them all in there, we are using something that's not very friendly to Twitch players. Sorry. I someday would love to, or I did kind of find a way for Switch players to do it, but you do end up with a different curve. So I at some point will, or so I'll do it. Like I'll do a video of it, like for Switch players. But yeah, sweet. You're on PC, which is great, which is fantastic. That means that you are able to use cancel placement, which for anyone watching now or in the future, cancel placement refers to, or sorry, cancel placement, or also referred to as the cancellation method, is when you take your item and you move it and you cancel the placement by pressing a number key. So that when you reload the plot, it will bounce this butterfly back to here. Now, the way that we use that in our curvature is that we build our framework that was right. I just very that does mean since I did that, our curve probably to restart that pretty good. Just place place place. We need 4. we go. No, good to get more cozy like. Okay. Step 1 is complete. Slight misalignment here. And yeah, just you know it. I know it was slight, but it does matter. And it doesn't entirely matter if you can place them next to one another. It would be nice, but it doesn't. Now, I initially did have an issue keeping this curvature because I attempted to just do the the flotation off of the butterfly, but I mean I didn't. Granted, I didn't try very hard. I did it like probably once, and that was a fail. Let's try something. But sorry to get. But anyways, everyone probably knows this stuff. But to jump ahead a little bit, just to add to the question of how we get the butterflies up here, like the curves up, using that cancellation or that cancel place. Yeah, this bottom row is what we'll be using to create that solid block that can be seen in the module. So that being said, you know what? Let's just so boop, go over here. We run back to the first one. Grab the butterfly. And then if you want to go for variation between butterflies, remember to change your direction. From left to right. Boop. But to answer your question, this bottom row is, yes, it is a guideline for our plate. So it gives us the distances to jump each time. Along with the added bonus of the rotation for this jumps that this jump needs to be for the curvature. Then we come back. We go up. We go to the next one. And then this is where it gets a little bit awkward because it won't let us place in the center. We need to turn the grid off and center it as best we can. And then boop. And then turn our grid back on so it snaps to the plate. And rotate our butterfly around if we want. Again, rotation. Though with the curvature, the whole like rotating the butterfly to get the variation isn't as, you can see, isn't as noticeable when they're going all the same direction. And if you're kind of like me, and at this point, at this stage is about where I start to lose count, so I grab the butterfly out. So I just know what the next jump is. And see why in a couple seconds. Some of you are probably saying, but XsTinyDragon, we just went through all the effort of making this butterfly curve. And you would be 100% correct. We did. But unfortunately, very soon we're gonna get. Because due to the nature of curves, you can already see that we are going to basically we're going to bottom out. Yeah, right. And so if you want to be proactive and you still have more to do, like I do, you can just like take it away and rebuild it. Like I should have been doing this entire time. But you know, hindsight 2020. And I mean, if I had been doing this the entire time, I wouldn't, you know, have been able to completely walk everybody. Which I mean, some of you are. I mean, there's probably a mixed range of emotions on that for that. All right. Which at this point you can just grab the top guy. Yes, 100%. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. I don't. No. Or maybe I. So this is the only one that has a plate as an anchor. This singular one is the only one that has the plate. From here is where we start building our curvatures on the merge wall. All good. Although the curvatures do take a hot minute, but what am I? Why am I running over? Sorry. I'll do my best to speed through them because I did figure out how to kind of streamline the process during last, or not last stream, but Monday stream, because I did kind of realize that it was taking just far too long. Patience is not one of my virtues. They're all together on some. Dang it. There. Now, this guy. One moment. All right. This is where it gets a little bit squirrely. But basically, I had been doing like one curve at a time, uh, and yeah, I kind of realized how criminally inefficient that was. when many fun. Ooh. Ooh. The autofocus not working. I think my camera's bugging out. Oh no. Hey. Actually, I'm sorry. Verge. Oh right, I forgot that. Let's see. This brilliant. Yeah. Can't do that. Can do this. Be a bit cheeky. Because as I said, S6 really needs to stop. Which at this point the table is kind of irrelevant, but the butterflies are already on there, so and yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't think. Right. My brain is stalling out. It shouldn't matter which way place. Same with the first place. Or it shouldn't matter which way you rotate yourself, as long as you just keep on rotating and bumping in the same direction. You get 30 or something. Okay. Where my screen cleaning fluid is. Sorry, everybody. not the box I meant, but the box here to have. Sure. Oh, these things are fun. All right, and that's all the way. Stop it. There we go. We'll start off by making the interior curvatures that you're probably having the most difficulty with. Uh, and that'll at least get, and then we can get those placed up. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I figured you already have. But just to illustrate what to do after it, I unfortunately need to either demolish the ones that I've already made or make new ones. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, bear with me here. I'm sorry. Although I suppose I don't need to like actually demolish them per se. Now that I think about it, sorry, that was kind of asinine of me to say. I'm very because I don't. Uh, because so your curves, so it'll be outside of this, but so you'll place it on there. I mean, you, I'm so sorry that it feels that, but you actually didn't. Because I was actually like just building the scaffolding so I could actually get back to working on this. So yeah, that's what all those structural pieces were for. It's just all the infrastructure that like I was just replacing the existing infrastructure that was there with building blocks. So you didn't actually pull me away from anything. Just just if that puts your mind at ease at all. So and also like this is work that I need to do, or yeah, that I need to do anyway because I still have this corner to do and this corner to do. So um so yeah, if you don't mind suffering through the boring bit, I can show you the actual it going together. Which if somebody could remind me to put down a marker before I do that whole shebang so I can clip all that. That would be greatly appreciated. I'm so bad placing down markers in important places. Yeah, in like the there's like for the or I'm not sure if uh viewers can do it. Might be able but on like my creator dashboard I can place down like markers during the broadcast at like important points. Yeah. Mm. Oh, right. Oh, I I just remembered that like that like initial demo that I have for like rotational placement doesn't involve or doesn't mention that I've uh I I changed uh to using the harvest house wall and like merge the butterflies together. That's why my curve is so tight. Um, it's so just as a note, not skill issue. I forgot to mention a glitch that I am or not forgot to, but that demo that I mean, on the plus side, if you are using that demonstration as the reference, your ceilings will be higher. Right. And for some of these friendos, this is their last go because the interior of that is only 5 butterflies high. This I was afraid of. Uh, Oh, I guess that is back. Sorry. That was very vague of me. I have been questioning if I have enough of a stockpile of butterflies from my previous attempt at making my greenhouse. The answer might be no. Somehow. Although I think the answer is probably sickeningly obvious. That my previous build did not include a roof. And the curvature that we're doing technically slightly. Oh, we have a guess. Although I cannot see their name because names are truncated. Sorry if you are in the stream, or if you're in stream chat now and you're visiting me on my plot. Sound off. Good. I genuinely cannot. Oh, is the sound crackling? There are several things. Currently, I'm using a combination of the Builder's small wood crate and then the stone floor. Oh, now it's better? Interesting. I think yeah, this mic is on its last legs. Sadly. I mean, I also just my voice is kind of crackly right now because the dehydration. There we go. Got some water. Can enunciate better. That being said, I'm also gonna get some coffee. Okay, so because I can never remember these things, the interior of the curve is 5, so we need 5, at least 5, I think. We might need to pull one out. I can never remember, and I keep forgetting to write this down. After 2 of these, Right. And then it's much more efficient from aerial. So 1, 2, 3, 5, which I think I can remember that. Or sorry, I can see chat. I just can't see people's names. So I'm just gonna nearby. Or I yeah. I I again sorry to whoever is running around my plot right now. I yeah. Keep getting the locket during business hours. In any case, now we're at the stage that we need to finally. You ready for the magic, Gatsy? Alright. So for this, because I have the the memory of the goldfish, I pre-rotate them so nothing goes in the wrong place. And now we proceed. Here we go. Go back, cancel, forward, face, cancel, forward. For this one, we do need to turn off the grid. Face, cancel, cancel. Also, the ever radiant voidness and I was so fixated on what I was doing that I did not say. And please don't hit your head on the table. What did I say earlier? Creative problem solving. It's a learned skill. that you develop over time. It's why we're here. It's why the community exists. It's because not everyone thinks of these things. Not everyone thinks to try these things. And I fully acknowledge that, realize that. So, yeah. Sky's the limit, my love. And not even that. Burst forth and shatter the sky. Salt heaven. My creed. Don't ask me what it means. I genuinely don't know. Probably some. I don't know. Surpass the limit. The limit does not. Yeah. Yeah. So, so that is a handy thing when using a bait. Is that when you place things on said bait, so when we took everything off of it and cancel and do the cancel placement, you'll notice a very prettiness that everything is still in this brilliant green outline. You just have to touch the base, the like anchor of it. You just go to move it, and you place it. So you pick it up, and you can literally place it in the exact same spot. But the thing is, you need to right click it. And then the system grabs everything that's in that green outline, like they're magical threads, and pulls them all back. I'm so sorry, I didn't know that was keeping you up and um as our goddess Voidness also discovered, um if sorry, it's gonna be here. I'll just grab a light. So if you grab the light, and then you cancel place that light, you interact with that light, it'll also send it back from whence it came. And that is and sorry her discovery does extrapolate to interacting with anything, so opening doors, yada yada, so on and so forth. I don't think, no. Yeah, opening crafting benches, no, they don't give up. But yeah, but interacting furniture or with furniture, that makes things reset. So interestingly enough, if you have a stack that is based on something that is interactable, and you move it, so have fun with that one. It does get pretty arduous, and yeah, and yeah, the door. Oh, interesting. Yeah, send me back with it. Oh, I would strongly not recommend that. Has just to forewarn you, I would not recommend that. Uh, not at all. Yeah. Because, or sorry, uh, only in regards to certain things. In regards to things like when covering up things like anything that has a use, because so right here I have a chest inside there that I can't get at because there's a bunch of fountains in the way. Or there's a bunch of sinks in the way. So, and I ran into the same issue. If anyone can look up My Tiny Kitchen, where I used homestead small cabin or homestead small dressers, which are openable, and Ravenwood floor cabinets, which are openable. And so many times during cooking, I would open them instead of opening the cooking station or interacting with the cooking station while trying to cook. So, yeah. You run into the same issue as like if having a like having a light fixture close to overhead. So it's sorry. So it's not a so much as a I don't recommend it. It's more of a cautionary note. So, yeah. I'm also curious. Oh, I might need to make more, or I'm not sure if I just threw them all in the box, which I might have. Which hey, Voidness, have you gotten your ancient pottery bloopers recipe yet? Which I guess, yeah, I haven't mentioned that in a little bit, that there is an ancient pottery recipe right now. Not I have no idea if it's genuinely I don't care, but everyone should know about it. That once you complete the second part of the ancient or the second ancient pottery quest, you get an ancient pottery recipe, which kind of makes me think that it's intentional. So, which I also like directly. There's a firework mystery box as well. What? I don't. What? Fire arrow recipes. Is it? Is it in the ammunition? Yeah. No idea. I'm trying to think of quests that I have not done. Um, but yeah, you got it as soon as you logged on your plot after that. Interesting. So that I mean, it sounds like a quest reward. But then why? What quest is the question? Ping me in UPA. Sounds good. Ring spiral firework arrow time. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, is it fully developed? Like, is it a? Okay, no, it is ammunition, so weird. But that's so weird. Yeah, I don't have answers for that. Also, Atsy, um that stone gazebo is fabulous, by the way. Interesting. Okay, so it does. Oh no, wait, what? Ancient Grudge, New Mutiny. That's weird. I have not. I don't recognize that. Anyways, I'm gonna stop going through UPH because that's later Dragon's problem. That's why I wanted the butterfly dome. Rock on, rock on. Well, hopefully that all helps with that. Sorry. That being said, this is where, as I said, uh, from here the calculations do get a bit, uh, because I think it's, mm, I think it's 6, and then 7 on either side. think. I think that gives you a full deal. Oh, biscuits. That first one is off kill. Of But of cow. There's always one. Actually, no. That's actually a bold-faced lie. That's actually the first time that one of the curves has been mucked up like that. We've been very. Um, but I'm glad that it finally happened because I mean, I can show you how to fix it. Because you're like me and you accidentally do something silly. Grab your butt, put like that. Come back. Grab somehow. You go back to the beginning. Place your folder. You go one tick, property. Remember that I did say property. Important. And then just place it down normally. And remember to grab the bowl out. And now and once. Okay. Yeah, both. My turn. No. Unfortunately, we've now reached awkward situation. I'm not a butterfly. Yeah. Well, oh, like I'm going butterfly hunting. Hardcore butterfly hunting again. I thought I was done. I'm close. Unless I've got unless I've got a stash of butterflies somewhere, which I genuinely don't. Nope. I got you. Thank you for the reminder, Alex. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the poor planning on my part, fam. This is embarrassing. It's it's actually very kind of reassuring. It's actually very nice. Oh wait, hold it. We used a bunch in here, right? For this, there we go. Okay, all's not lost. Definitely not enough to finish. What? For the last time, you didn't pull me away. I, I, like this literally was for planning for this, like, uh, like for this entire endeavor because I 100% should have, or sorry, I guess you're right. It can't really say poor planning because since it's a prototype, there was no way to know how many butterflies I was going to, hence is the nature of prototype. All right, so that's 24, which could it maybe get this? No, that won't even get this corner done. Yeah, 9:02 p.m. All right, well, I hope people don't mind, but I'm actually gonna take a breather from the, the design work uh, for a bit. Uh, and do some of the the Palia chores that I've been neglecting. Like my poor garden. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Of I've heard of the family memento quest. Um, via like the data mining. The, oh shoot, that is true. I do all I am really bad for forgetting. Um, does it give decor or is it flavor? Because it does sound like a hidden quest, and those I do kind of like to stuff the. You have no memory of doing the quest. Okay, well that and firework. Okay, I do kind of like stumbling on those myself. They're like they're the hidden gems in the game. But thank you, Preach. That's right. I keep forgetting that I need to switch out these worm farms because I have no idea how and or if they can make harvest boost fertilizer. Because for those that don't know, the hidden change in their economy update was also subtly nerfing garden. But, whatever. Whatever. Because your worm bins no longer give, or I don't know, they said that something doesn't give harvest boost fertilizer anymore. And or maybe it's or I don't know. The way they worded the gardening changes was it was very poorly worded. I could not make heads or tails. Um basically if you or sorry, I kind of could. Basically if you want speedy grow fertilizer, you have to buy it now. I got that much. Can you still get celebration cake? Because it said in the patch notes that speedy grow fertilizer is no longer available from the worm bin. and that anything that is put in the worm bins that is classified as a sweet treat will now give quality up fertilizer instead of harvest boost fertilizer. So, and just for frame of reference, that is the 2 gold fertilizer, not the 5 gold fertilizer. And that is in both of the bins. When you put something labeled as a sweet dessert, you get quality up. According to the patch notes, anyway. No idea if it's working as intended. I do know that the worm bin is working as intended because all of my yeah. Yes. So I might see, or I mean with the changes I have to, because I did a profit margin spreadsheet for worm bins that I now have to completely read. Thanks, S6. It's like they make these changes and not thinking at all of like the work that people have done, because they don't give us the data, because they don't make that data public, so we need to test it ourselves. And now that they've changed it, all the data changes, and now we need to do it again, and so it's all just a big. Anyways, sorry. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Ooh. I'm gonna drink some of that energy drink my roommate got me, so I can wash away the salt. There we go. Sweet and salty. Nothing like it. I mean, but I think the funniest thing about like those nerfs are that like or sorry, at least for myself, if they were trying to hurt my pocketbook and like my solo gameplay style, they failed spectacularly. Because my like the amount of coin that I made like from worm bins was negligible. Like I only had the 2 to like propagate getting harvest boost fertilizer. That was literally their only purpose. So yeah, and for that I'm so sorry. I realize that the change probably wasn't directed at gardening so much as, for some reason, trying to kneecap the cake community again. I don't know why. Yeah, let's kneecap the one social aspect of this game. Is that's I mean, yeah. I mean, that being said, they did mention an in uh sorry. Well, sorry, you did say that you were testing Base. So yeah, I would be interested to see the changes um across the board. Um I do vaguely recall there seeming to be a variance that was noted when putting sushi in, when it was made with different fish. But don't quote me on that. There's a spreadsheet where a whole heap of people, or not, but you know, think unofficial Palia housing, or like, so the glitching community, so like what we do for testing for glitches, but for economy. Oh, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining at sea. And you're very welcome for that. And thank you. It is very nice to be. Did that sound bad? Like, um hey, don't I no idea. No idea. Get out of here. I have no idea. The person who said it, I will try to remember. Um the person who mentioned glitching trees out of bounds said that if they sussed it out, they let us know. Um Although that being said, I have a theory. It could be bunnies. Bunnies aren't just cute like everybody supposes. They've got them hoppy legs and twitchy little noses. And what's with all the carrots? What do they need such good eyesight for anyway? Bunnies. Bunnies, it must be bunnies. But in all actuality, I actually do have a theory. Just, yeah, let me finish. My tiny war chest working. 2 dinner plate piles. So, from some misadventures with this, that, the other thing, system, not like it when you place things within the vicinity of the roof of the harvest house and pavilion. There's a credit to. Hold, please. As a heat. Sorry, I said that wrong. Wait, nope. Sorry, reading the wrong discovery. That was wallpapers on the ceiling. Moving on back. Where is? Oh, there we go. There we go. T-Ben. Yeah. T-Ben 100. He has a full on YouTube video. Yeah, there we go. T-Ben Hammer. Full on YouTube video on his overflow experiments and where he explains how exactly they work. I only have a whoops. Palia just crashed on me. Sorry, everyone. The step technique on Discord somewhere. I mean, it's I mean, I can't say I do. So in what way, if you sorry to pry a bit, in what way is it is it falling all over the place on you? Resident acceptance server. Can't get the second one jump like I. Okay. So right. So when you place the subsequent panels, are you placing them on the first step or the second? Normally I say there's no right or wrong answer. There is a right. a plank. Place two together on top. Yep, that's good. Well, with the so you're doing like a solo float, right? So it's not an actual, it's not a placement. So it just or sorry, so it is a placement. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But okay. Where am I? Where am I board? Let me just get my materials. I do appreciate that they start with W. Yeah. Here. Right here. Go up to the center. And then we press number 1 where our boards are. And then we can either go grid on or grid off. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't exactly matter. I mean, it kind of does because you can see if you look at the grid lines below, you can see that you're not on okay, so it's yeah, so it's not a cancellation trick. So yeah, so here's the thing. So the cancellation trick actually comes from the solo float. So the solo float actually predates the cancellation trick. We actually Voidness and I sorry, not Voidness and I. Voidness like I guess both of us kind of in our own way like concurrently came up with the cancellation trick while working on the material for the solo float stuff. So yeah. So yeah, that's sorry. That is why I was kind of confused when you were asking about material on it. Because I was just like, it's yes, I am. Yes. It just the yeah, sorry. The reason why it does have a separate name is it just because it has a separate function. That that just yeah, we don't generally refer to this one as cancel placement. Sorry. Um just because this one are you playing on Switch or PC by the way? And I hope you're not about to say okay, you're on PC. Excellent, fantastic. But yeah, super sorry about all the mix up. Yeah, it is 100% the cancellation. BS. Call spade a spade. Sorry for splitting hairs. It doesn't actually matter in the slightest what you call it. Yeah, you press a number key. It does the thing. Then you put it back. Then you go up, you press the number key again, then you do the next thing. Which that was completely on me for not mentioning that very crucial step before. I often forget myself, sir, and get, I don't know, I get lost in the ADHD and the colors and the sounds and the lights. So sorry about that. Hopefully it makes a monicum of more sense now. Yeah, pretty much. It, but I do uh not I don't, all right, need is the wrong word, but I would like to get better at slowing down. Because first and foremost, I would like this to be a channel where people come and they learn, and they're not, and most of all, they're not afraid to ask when they need help. And also what I'm trying to get at there is thank you very much for feeling comfortable enough to come back and be like, hey, so what you said didn't make sense. Not that you actually said that at all. I'm definitely putting words in your mouth. I apologize for. But yeah. Hey, we were all there at one point or another. I've just been doing this for a while, and I've also had like the luxury of being along for the ride for the most part. Because like a lot of these discoveries were not mine. I just am a creative problem solver, and so if you give me a palette of tools, I will tunnel us a hole through a wall that is blocking our way. A little mole dragon. Also, because genuinely, I adore seeing uh I don't think I talk about this, or maybe I do talk about this enough, and people are tired of hearing about it. But a large part of the reason I do what I do, is to give everyone the tools that they require to unlock the true potential of Palia, as it were. Like, so many people talk about like it not being acceptable that we can't do X, Y, or Z without utilizing glitches. And I'm just like, okay, we can either dwell on that, or we could just, utilize the tools that we found and enjoy ourselves. Which one sounds like a better time? But what can I say? I'm an ideal. Yes. As Vi from League of Legends says, when you hit a wall, hit it hard. If it doesn't break, hit it harder. That one's a tiny dragon. Better get it. Sorry, no, don't hit it harder. Get a bigger hammer. That's what I. Why are. Oh wait. No, I think I sussed out what's wrong here. Uh, I bumped the, the preserving bins when I was placing them. And I think it might be mucking with the activation sequence, or not activation, but like being able to interact. Because I vaguely remember this being an issue when I bumped like a stove that I like had to like get on the same plane as the stove to actually interact. Okay, yeah. So it was bumped. Let's place that. Uh, you're okay. Which, if anybody's curious, like, so much of my, like, coin, like, comes from pickling corn. Is right. Is so did kind of want to test. Holy biscuits. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not ending my stream. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Let's get. Okay, and because I figured this out the last time somebody raided, or not. Sorry, I didn't figure it out. Because our thankful guild mom, resident guild mom, Aubrey. Taboo. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did the shout out. I did the thing. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the madness. Class is definitely still in session, and I hope everybody came ready to learn. I'm so sorry. I've been holding on to that line for so long, waiting. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Allie. I appreciate you. As okay. Hello. The garden changes. I'm just also doing some testing on seeing what exactly comes out of worm bins now. You have still? You're still having issues with it? We can suss this out. Have a great night, Aubrey. Or Avery. Oh my god, I've been calling you Aubrey. I'm so sorry. Avery, have a good night. Good luck in the competition. I'm sure your design looks stellar. Which, for everybody that just joined, the stair trick that he is referring to is we use the solo float trick to make floating stairs using the wooden pavers. Because S6 heard my prayers and gave me wooden planks. Oh. Well, you came to the right place. So perfect running height is 2 piles of gourmet dinner plates. And it's super easy. Sorry, Bash. grab the first one, and then, oh, sorry, this does only work on PC. My apologies. Grab the first one, and then since our wooden planks are on number 1, we press number 1 to prep it for a solo float. And then we press the plank down. We place the plank. It's been a long day. I'm so sorry. We place the plank down. Wow, that is in the same realm as rain in Spain. It falls mainly in the plain. And then we pick up full assembly, and then we move it back down to the ground. And that will give us a nice and snug run to go off. And then go up. Press our number key again. And this time, instead of pressing it here, love you, Bash. But this time, instead of placing on the first one, we place on the second. And then again, we grab it, move it back down to the ground, have our, and then we just rinse, wash, and repeat. High up as we want to go. And it's just that easy. Or don't do what Dragon just did. When you put it down to the ground, do not finish with your number key. I don't know what that'll do. Just don't do it. Oh, awesome. You watched their I'm sorry, I am well, it's sorry, I am super bashful when I find out that somebody is familiar with my work already. So think I appreciate your support and yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Take 2 and or take 384. Well, players like yourself are the reason why I why I started streaming first. Because while tutorials are great, it has been great, or it has been a great experience to just be able to just show people how just show people how to do things. And yeah, once I get the swing of things, I really do want, or I definitely plan to get back to making more tutorials. It's just I've been trying to find a balance for it. But yeah. But this is right here is the staircase I made earlier today. Still couldn't get a railing that looked half decent, but I'm sure if we tried a little bit harder. And I mean, to be fair, didn't try. Sorry. Oh, I just realized what this whole shebang is giving me right now is like it's giving me very Craftopia vibe. Because I think they had a similar like floating stair design and also just flooring that defied gravity as well. Just did not care about gravity. But yeah. Okay. So now that we have mentioned the whole stairs thing, which is great, uh, let's just circle back to before the raid happened, and I lost all ability to speak like a normal human being. And we were going to try and suss out that whole thing where somebody accidentally got a tree out of bounds. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm using the red box from hell. But this is the only way I could see it actually happening. Oh, yeah, thank you. One of my friends actually spawned that idea because on her wedding plot she had this massive something or other that I can't exactly remember what she used to hide all of the or to hide the shipping bin, but I just remembered that I was like, that's brilliant. You know what, I actually also would like to hide the shipping bin. And then the building blocks came out and I was just like, quick. Okay. So speaking of our building blocks, let's grab some parts to assist with the madness. Well, I am curious as to okay, so oh wait, right, because that's all technically okay. So you don't like the rafters being in the way, but you don't care about. Okay, so there are rules. We just need to know what the limits are. Okay, so it doesn't like the I mean, it probably wouldn't like the shipping bins. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's see how it reacts to that. I think if I remember from when I was like attempting to get my airship above the house. Oh, right, the airship was above the house. Okay. Cue the light bulb. Because, sorry, at any time I attempted to like float my airship anywhere near the house or like near like above the house, it was just like absolutely nuts. Because you can do this with these. Like, and you know, if it stays, all the better. Because that's actually kind of delightful. Although I might need to set up that one to fire off. Yeah. Or sorry, tier 3 plot mode. Logging out, logging back on. Which is basically like the nuclear option for reloading your plot. I did it. It's been done. Again, sorry. My condolences to Switch players and or sorry, not Switch players. My condolences to anyone who doesn't have a red present. Oh, excellent. You have two. I mean, from the looks of it, it only needed one. And I mean, let's see if it's still tethered to it. Because there might actually be a way. Here, let's see if it's still tethered. It is. It definitely is. Well, but that being said, does it still operate the same way as it did before? It does. It does. Which for those that weren't around from the before, whenever you place a tree on a red present now, whenever you move the red present, the tree just stays wherever you placed the red present before. So technically, if you only have one red present or two, that's technically enough, because you just move the red present to a new area. The tree stays to the new place, and now we just yeet a different tree, and then theoretically speaking, say theoretically, God only knows how this works. I don't know. I'm just a tiny dragon hitting buttons. And then we just run outside to, you know, see where that buddy ends up. I think I'm giving my poor pal cat with. Well, thank you for bringing that up, Ash, because I did like I did want to try and suss that out. Um, okay, yeah, it's not. I mean, so there is a differential. I have. Uh, I'm not sure how big the differential is. In regards to it. That also being said, I'm only doing this off of like uh one pavilion. So if I were to just uh I were to uh, his logic would dictate if we grab like another pavilion of some kind. Uh remember if it's like jumping all over the place, just turn off the grid and it'll start behaving itself. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna let me grab the red present. I was hoping that it would let me do it more than one. Although after this one, I'll show you how you can do more than one at a time when having only access to one. Because there is a way. Because as I mentioned earlier today, where there's a will, and it's funny because my middle name's Will. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Our trees have decided to move. We've got one tree here, two trees there. The third tree decided not to move. That's interesting. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the placement of the tree on the red present. But here, because I wanted to show everybody how you can do this Mishigas with more than one, or with only one red present. And we're going to Biscuit. You? Yeah. And we're going to utilize the nonsense that made our stairs work. I genuinely don't know why I wrote. Anywho, yeah, this is probably going to need a metric ton more testing. And something that personally, if I would have discovered this, I would not have released it to the public until doing so. But that's oh, and sorry, and that's only because there are a ton of questions that come along that like people like to know how to do it, how to get it done, and you know, that's all fair. So yeah. And so yeah. Sorry. So what I did there was I prepped it for a solo float instead of just placing it. And then we're gonna run back and we're gonna grab our Caltech coffee table. And then we might need to be a bit cheeky with it. And then yeah, we just need to find. There we go. Then we get our present back. Here, I'm just gonna pick up these trees because they're getting in the way of my example. Because yeah. from here, the tree that's up there shouldn't cause us too many problems. And then here, because why not? Again, kind of cheeky, but yeah, it doesn't matter where we place the Paltech coffee table, how we rotate it, because no matter what we do to those trees up there, like how we fling them around, because of the mechanic that's in play, they're going to get flung back to the tops of those roofs no matter what. So now let's see if our double passe will. Because that was all theoretical. Because I'm not God. No idea where they went, but the system sent them somewhere. Interesting. Because yeah, those aren't it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, no. Luckily, they. Oh no. Okay. So it appears that they are still in midair. The system just displaced them, or at least displaced one of them aerially. Okay. Interesting. Wait, are they? Nope. Okay, so there's one. Oh wait, hold it. I know exactly. So because I can just grab. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. So apparently, when we reloaded, the system decided to send them instead of to the out of bounds to the location that we tried to send them. Interesting. Weird game you're playing here, Cardinal. Okay. So I mean, on the plus side, it does seem. Sorry. So on the plus side, it does seem to be that there's some logic at play. And, when there's logic, you can avoid it. That sounded bad. You can use it to your advantage. Still sounds bad. You can work with it. There we go. You can work with logic. Because if the system just was sending it, like when we do a multiple placement like that, if the system was just, tossing the trees any which way, then we couldn't account for it. But since there was a logic to it, we now know that the mistake was that I turned the Paltech coffee table this way. And basically, basically speaking, that there might just be a maximum number of trees that you can place at one time with one present. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. Just need. There we go. Oh, we are hitting the 8. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark. Okay. We might not be able to shove multiple trees out at. We might need, or I mean, sorry, with one present. If you have multiple presents, you might be able to. So we can test that now. But yeah, I think the if I had to hazard a guess, yeah, I have no idea at this point. Perhaps it needs to be in contact with the roof via the red present. To do the thing. Oh, oh, I'm yeah, because I feel like we could. Okay, so it, we got one tree, and we got three. Okay, well, so it sends us the presents, but not the trees, which is hysterical because it's still attached to the tree. My gosh. Well, that being said, I'm wondering how we could utilize what we found beforehand. Which one? In the background. Um, my window. I am. Oh, back here. Oh, okay. That's the tree I was talking about. Sorry, you might not have been. You might have been taking a break earlier. I think that might be a crabapple tree, but I haven't been for a walk to take a closer look. I feel like to make spiral floating staircase float. Yeah, was I was kind of curious about using it for a spiral staircase. Uh, that one would be a bit more complicated. Um, rotating each one tick. Which I mean, in theory, sounds fine. Um, Except, yeah, there's an except here that I'm forgetting. So let's see if I can even figure this out. Go like that. I mean, your logic's sound. Except for what? I think it has to, might do with the run. I mean, let me just check about this. Yeah. So it is a placement of the board. There we go. Because it it's definitely going to be difficult. I okay, sir. Why? This might be something where the boards you choose might come into play a bit, a bit. Okay, that works. Unless I'm overthinking, which is possible. Yes, right. Completely overthinking. Because when making rotating stairs, long as your run is okay, you should be able to place it in the exact center of your board. So unlike the last time where we kind of free placed it to the end of it, we actually want to make sure that it's exactly in the center. Yeah. That one, and see, sorry, you can see how important it is to get it in the exact center. So this guy here wasn't in the center, so he's starting to tilt the curve. So we're gonna take him away. And once again, I don't know if that was because of the variance, or it actually might have been that the board that I placed before him might have been, because I actually am noticing the variance started here. We want to rotate it and rotate it one. I think. Oops. Uh, sorry guys. The variance is still. And sorry everyone. It's that was just my one of my roommates reminding me that it is my night. Might be able to might be able to fix that variance by not placing it. So let's try. We find the middle and we go over one tick. Nope, now it's overcorrect. Okay, well let's just see if that variance is going to cause. Although this is starting to look at least like an issue in materials as opposed to like our technique. So like if our materials were better, we might be okay. that's the general idea with that. Another thing too, with that might help is like extending the run. Well, I'm wondering if it's because of the first that I let's just see if there's something wrong with the first. Okay, yeah, because some of them don't want to go in the middle. Unless, yeah. Unless I messed up the jump. But yeah, just the variant. The variance in the planks is maddening. I mean, that's looking a little bit better. And what I did was I extended the run by point by 0.1 of a meter. So that's half of a square. Half of the small squares. But yeah, a lot of it does seem to be down to the luck of the draw of which the system wants to give you. So I think I definitely would recommend laying out your planks beforehand and choosing your wood for this one. Oh, geez. Haven't seen that in a while. Well, that's a good spot to end the stream at. I just hit the housing plot full message. Whoops. And this is why you don't do testing work on your main plot. No, it's okay. I'm completely numb to that notification at this point. Like if I had a nickel for every single time I've seen the plot full message, let's just say my first time seeing the plot full message, I had one large room and my harvest house. So, and I mean, also a large part of it is that I placed down like 60 trees here. So that's like 60 items that are like eating up space. So, oh, not just trees, my friend. Trees, crafting stations, storage boxes, cooking station, refining station. But yeah, definitely proud of you. Good work. Float calculations are a they're a whole thing. So, welcome to Thunderdome. Except everybody leaves and the only weapons are pillows that are heart-shaped. But yeah, this plot has a lot of cleaning that I should probably, to be fair, like so much cleaning. There are probably so many random plates and dishes lying around that just like should not be there. And just artifacts from like earlier builds. There's this whole nonsense that's going on. I think that's from when I was building the stairs from, or sorry, then I'll just run over instead of describing them. From when I was building this staircase here. So, lots to clean. That I've just been like, that's Tomorrow Dragon's problem. It's okay. Right. And for those of you at home that are counting for when we hit 200 followers, our current Lucky Box total is 138. Possibly 139. I cannot remember if I've seen him today or not. So, yeah, and when we hit 200 followers, I will open all of those live on. How long ago was the Magi Market? End of January. So all 3 months worth of hoarding. Because yeah, none of those were bought. None purchased. None of those were purchased. I just gave up. 138. Yeah. Gotchas have no power over. I just. Yeah. I did him way too much. I did gotchas way too much as a kid. And so as an adult, I'm now playing games where they're just like, hey, look at these things called gotchas. I'm just like, you can't fool me by like putting them into video games and and saying that there's something different. I went to like all the grocery stores and saw all like the freaking keychains and everything. Don't put lipstick on a pig and call it a beauty queen. Sorry. I don't even think that's how the saying goes. But you know what? Now, anywho, let's see who else out there is streaming Palia, just so we can get those who need to get their drops some more hour time. Because that's a thing. All right, Miss Maybe. Okay, you have drops enabled, my love. Oh, not yet. Okay. Ooh, caffeinated cooler does have drops enabled, but they have a lot of look like. I think you got the point across. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. It does look like just one can. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah. Let's. Um. Let's support Miss Maybe just because she has just popped and seems chill. Or sorry. Or wait. No. She's no. Sorry. That's why I said that we shouldn't because she without drops. Sorry. Wait. What? Sorry. Wanderers. Oh. Sorry. Thank you for the suggestion. Excellent. Here we go. Planet Wanderer. Right on. Thank you very much. Ooh, and she's doing decor. Awesome. No, I 100%. All right. I'm gonna do the thing. Alright, so still remembering this flash. Yeah, there we go. Alright, my dears. Alright. So enjoy our new friend. And as always, I've been a tiny dragon with Titanic, hoping that your dreams are and always will be just as. Have a great night, everyone. Bye bye.